Hey dude, how you doing? Welcome to the streamer. Been a while. What's new? Looks like we're about loaded in. Switch over to the game now, I think. No, no worries, dude. I'm here. I'm here. It's all good. Right, okay, so we've got a character. I actually can't remember this one. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Hey, Lisa, how's things? Welcome, welcome, guys. Girls. Yeah, don't feel stupid, dude. I was here. All good. So we've already got a... Yeah, there's somebody else here. I've just spawned into the military. Probably more than likely a player down the hill. Well, we've got this SSG, so we've got the means to sort them. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, man. Did you say you got a day off tomorrow? So somebody's been through here. There's dead zombies up at the top. This is a previous life. I think it was when I was playing with Insidious last. Must have been a while ago. If we can drop in on this dude. Oh, got zombies run over there. Players over there. Let's try and get round. Get a shot on him. Off today and tomorrow. Nice one, man. Zombie ran that way. We saw. More than likely they're over there. Don't do it. Alright, let's try and see where they are. The zombies running. I've gone too far, I wouldn't think. Oh, they're in there. Guaranteed in there. There's no sound? Well, that's weird. There should be. That's a dead player. There'll be some more over there in that one. Building. Wonder if the zombies got him. What do you reckon, guys? Still one run this way. My gun's jammed? The pistol, is it? Shit, okay. Good to know. I don't want to risk unjamming it at the moment, just because I think somebody's going to come out of that building and give our position away. That guy's died pretty recently. Reckon, should we push? I've lost him. Completely lost him. Shit. This ain't good. Shit. Man, it went dark quickly. There's where I am, though. That was poor timing with the lighting change there. As soon as we ran round the truck, I just completely lost him. Probably the one who's been making killing all the people around here. It's impossible to fight in the dark though without a goddamn RPGs. I didn't hit him, did I? That first shot. Because if I did, he probably isn't in a great state. We've just got to hope that he doesn't have a grenade or it's going to lob it straight in there. Because if we hit him with that shot and he fell back and I didn't see him, that would have explained why I lost him. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Did I hit him? These zombies are not going anywhere, are they? I think we need to wait for them to leave, and then we'll make our play in the dead of night to try and get out of here. They're super aggroed though. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm not sure it connected. So surprised that these zombies haven't left us alone yet. Basically salivating the other side of the door. Other side of the wall. Smell me. Let's go tab out one sec, guys. Realised I meant to share this post. Stream on X, and I forgot. You reckon so? Did you go back on the VOD? Guess I could have done. I mean, the zombies definitely aggroed on me and didn't follow him, did they? I thought I saw him duke from left to right, in my view, behind the truck, which is why I ran round. But when I ran round, he wasn't there. Oh, you went back to check? Oh, interesting. You reckon we got him? Can't do anything now until these zombies are dealt with. Crazy that they're not de-aggroing now. He's out there. That zombie's running around, isn't it? Why is it lighter all of a sudden? Oh. Try and get the hell out of here. Had to do that. I think he's here. I think he just aggroed a zombie. Try and work out if his body's back there. Oh shit! Nah, he's up. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. He's going to struggle to find me when I go down. How the hell did he see me? Sounded like he got an S-Val or something. He was pretty geared. Oh, it sucks that it's night time. That's just like bad timing for the stream. Maybe MVGs, you reckon? Oh, look at this. This is impossible, guys. We're not playing on this. It's too dark. Honestly, it's one of the things that annoys me about vanilla. It's too goddamn dark at night. We're gonna switch servers. Let's pick something else. What should we play? Seems that DayZ's going crazy at the moment. The servers are super busy. Something that's not night. There's something antisocial about there being like a 30-minute completely dark night that you can't see where you're going and what you're doing. Just it's not good for when you're streaming, you know. Because nobody can see what you're doing and you can't see what you're doing, and there's no interaction and no action at night either. But yeah, Lewis, that might have been a different dude. You never know, right? I sort of think that the shot didn't hit, but no, I was fumbling around after I fired the first shot. I had no idea. But I mean, we were at a fairly sort of early stage area. I'd be surprised if there was somebody there with MVGs. But I guess people come back, don't they, after they've been to the bunker and things like that, and they come back for a bit of PvP. Hunt people in these military areas. So yeah, it could have had MVGs. It also could have been a completely different guy. I mean, if we did land that shot, that might have been, well, it might have been his buddy, or it might have been somebody else entirely. Because the weird thing was, the guy that I shot at, he had no desire of fighting against us. It might have been that he thought he got too much to lose, so wanted to get some distance, get the first shot on me. I don't know. But actually, in terms of MVGs, that might be true, because when I fell in the grass then, even if you saw my shadow, if I'm slightly skylining or something, even if he'd seen my shadow, I don't think he'd have seen me when I fell. So I was quite confident then that we were going to wake up and we'd have been okay, but I'm super surprised that he managed to find her body in the grass. Get the second shot on us. Oh well. Oh, you got a bang. Come on then, dude, let's go. Looks like we're in Berezino here. Yeah, as I say, it might have been a second dude. You never know, but it's all good, dude. I just wanted to get off the server with it being dark. It's just, honestly, it just is not good when you're streaming. And there's something that just isn't fun when you just... I've always been a DayZ purist, and I kind of like just, you know, grinding through the night, but I don't know, the more I've been streaming, the more it annoys me. Just don't want to do it. Because then you gotta stick the camera up on the stream, and it's just not ideal. Right, okay, so brand new life, brand new start. I sort of like that, to be honest with you. I was almost considering back there F11ing, because it's nice to get in fresh character and see what happens. So PD's down there. Might head down to the PD. See if we can get ourselves into a bit of trouble. There's a well down there as well, actually. Oh, does it really? Interesting. So, when I can't see, you guys really can't see. But yeah, the dark just doesn't need to be, so long. I'm sure purists would want to hang me for that. Compass over there? I don't think we need a compass, actually. Oh, that's good, Darkwing. Is that server still going? I'd be down for playing that. And anyway, how you doing, buddy? Oh, look at that can of spaghetti up here. You never usually find any loot up in these places. Especially in Berezino, everything's usually fairly well picked over, but that bodes well for us finding something over at the PD, perhaps. There's very rarely anything in these buildings. To be honest with you, most of the time I don't even bother looting these. Oh man, Banoff. I miss Banoff. Banoff seems to have gone out of style, which is somewhat unfortunate. How's your day been, Darkwing? Have you had a good one, mate? But yeah, the real question, is there any point looting these buildings? Honestly, I sort of feel that it might be a waste of time most of the time. Maybe do the fire station. Oh, sweet. What's the new M3 map? Let's have that. This is what we've got. Or even better, let's have this. Oh, sweet. Is that Eulakia? Is that... Is that like, the Middle Eastern or something? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, dude. Doing well. I had this morning off work, which was quite nice. Because we've got some really good weather here in the UK at the moment, so... I went for a nice trip into the town with my wife and the dog, and made a nice lunch for us both. Sat outside in the sun and ate lunch. It was lovely. Then went back to work. It was less lovely. But yeah, all in all, it's been a pretty good day. The weather's quite mixed in the UK. I mean, it doesn't rain, at least where I live, not quite as much as, you know, people have you think about stereotypical England. But, ooh, it's nice, and those, look at that. Yeah, it doesn't rain as much as people would have you think for the stereotype of England. But, right, the weather is mixed, and when we get sunshine here, people really do sort of make the most out of it and appreciate it, which is good. Ooh, look at that eye shade, that's a nice one. A skanky one. It's got a better mag. Ooh, what am I doing here? Based on Eastern Europe. Okay, that was my next guess. What's the temperature? Temperature here at the moment is 20. Well, it has been 23 degrees today, but it's 15 at the moment. Not bad at all. That one's just chambered. What's it like at the moment down in South Africa? Lewis. Another IJ. Almost got enough bullets to kill somebody now. Yeah, it's been, as I say, it's been absolutely beautiful. It's just been one of those nice days, you know, when you just have like a good day. Right, like a nice positive day. Oh, hello. Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. We made Caesar salads for lunch. Oh shit, you're south. I forget that you're Southern Hemisphere, aren't you? So we're just going into summer, and you're well, we're in late spring, aren't we? I guess mid spring. You're mid autumn. Hey Terry, how you doing, man? Welcome, buddy. Goddamn Berezino, eh? I was going to have some fun with him, or I was going to until he got up a little bit too quickly. Terry, I was just saying how great a day it is in the UK at the moment. You're UK based, aren't you, dude? Been absolutely lovely here. So I also fill in a stereotype for people who aren't from the UK. So people say that people in the UK always talk about the weather, and there's a good reason for us always talking about the weather. It's really difficult here to predict what the weather's going to be. What the hell has gone on here? Like a zombie massacre. Might be the end of us, boys. Yeah, it's really difficult in the UK to predict the weather because we're affected by weather from all different places. So there's influences from the. Oh, you're in the US. Oh, sorry, dude. I misremembered. We're influenced by like weather coming down from like the Arctic as well as from Africa and the rest of Europe. So it can change really, really quickly. And their weather forecasters are really bad at forecasting the weather here. So on a day, like a couple of weeks ago, in the day, it hailed, we had torrential rain, and then we had really bright hot sunshine. And it's like all that within the space of like a few hours. You just can't predict it. So there's a bit of a preoccupation here. Ooh. Got a red in it. That's got a red. Nice. There's a bit of a preoccupation here with the weather, and that's the reason. I've not been to Wisconsin yet. I don't mind. I've been to Michigan. My brother-in-law lives in Michigan. Not too far away from like Ann Arbor. There. Nice place. We went to Detroit as well. I thought Detroit was pretty cool. I like the fact that you can see Canada across the water. It'd be awesome. But you know what I didn't have a chance to do? Oh, maybe we did. I did actually. Did have a chance to try out a bit of Detroit pizza, which was awesome. And I guess you've got Chicago pretty close by as well, haven't you? Over there for some deep dish. Well, when I say close by, I mean close in terms of like US scale distance as close. There's always somebody who wants to beat you up in Berezino. He wasn't ready for the fact that I was rocking an IJ there. Is with Wisconsin brick cheese. Oh, interesting. What's Wisconsin brick cheese? I've not heard of that. Sounds good. Cheese and bricks. Any cheese that comes by the brick is good in my books. Okay, another dead zombie there. Another dead zombie. To be fair, this is probably the dude we just ended. But difficult to know for sure. Expecting somebody around every corner. I have to say, I really do like I like pistols when you do it in the early game of DayZ, but that guy wanted to play PUBG. Yeah, I think he did. Oh well, we DayZ'd him. Yeah, Wisconsin's east, isn't it? Is it east? Sorry, not east, west. Okay, we need to hit that well. Canada, yeah, sorry dude, I was getting my cardinal directions mixed up then. That's almost a sacking fence on armour, isn't it? Ooh. Friendly fire offence. Can't find any drink, have we? Zombie. Oh, she's still here. She's crawling around in the dirt. Not a classy look. Yeah, no worries, dude. See you shortly. Right, I want to hit the well. The well is over here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe it's a little bit further along. Where's the well? Well was here. The other side of PD? The hell is we're in the middle of a storm. I'm not sure why they're all running after me. Sit back, let him pass. Do I remember where I got the pizza? I didn't have it in Detroit. I think it was somewhere in Ann Arbor actually, but I can't remember the name of the place. It was a little while ago now, so 3 years, something like that. We need to stop that. You know how they can hit you when they're not looking at you? I think that needs to be fixed. There needs to be like some delay time for the zombie to turn around. I don't think so, dude. I don't know. I don't know Little Caesars. Doesn't ring a bell. I think it was at some. We either got it as like takeout or. Oh, there's the well. Yeah, we either got it as takeout or it was at. It was at some like craft beer pub type place. It was good though. I think I heard didn't it start off something to do with the like guys working for the motor in the motor trade. They'd like make the pans out of like bits of scrap metal from work, and that's what they decided to cook the pizza in. Is that just one of those things that's like an urban legend, you know? Tin the bastard. Let's grab his steaks. We might need them actually. People are definitely a little less friendly on this server than they are on the Zero server that we were playing last night. That was kind of quite cool, the Zero server. It was a little bit intense though. But intense in a good way on the whole. That guy we just killed down there, he looks like he'd been hanging around in Berezino for a little while. And to be fair, nothing good comes from hanging around in Berezino for too long. I sort of feel like we might have outstayed our welcome already. It's nice. It's a good idea. I sort of wonder if I'd sort of be a little bit worried that dude over there. Hey man. Hey dude. Sorted your zombie problem. Oh, you ignorant bastard. Oh, fuck you very much then. God, the behaviour of some of these people. I just sorted his zombies out and went to go and say hello to him and he couldn't even be bothered to say thank you. Jeez, the cheek of these people. You try and do a nice gesture on DayZ, and that's how you get repaid. Next one we see, he's getting buckshot straight between the eyes. He's sealed his deal for all of the future survivors we come across. Unbelievable behaviour. Alright, off we go into the wilderness, boys. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know, I'd be a little bit worried that my pizza was going to taste a little bit engine oily, you know? Maybe that's the secret of good Detroit pizza. Well, there's oil. Right, might try and and get some sticks. Find the right kind of tree. Oh yeah, let's get a long stick and let's convert this into an improvised backpack. Honestly guys, the improvised backpack is guaranteed the best backpack in DayZ in my opinion. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some crap in here that I'm not too worried about. And I just want to see if you can make the backpack while you've got stuff in there. No, you can't. Keep the joints off. Exactly. Prevents knocking. Right, I'm going to try and find a house up here somewhere and get these chickens cooked up. Might as well, otherwise they're just going to be going to waste. I don't really know how long that dude's been running around with them on him. So Darkwing, you know, yesterday we, Insidious said that we ran into gecko fish or something. I went to see if the dude was streaming, and I saw that he was. And I just dropped him a message and I said, so did you die at the well in Kamashovo too? Or do people just kill the narrator? Or something like that. He was like, Harlequin! How you doing, man? He's like, it was my buddy who shot you. So he was playing with somebody called Fish. And she was, to be fair, it was his bad comms that got me killed. Because she said to him something like, oh, are you alone at the well? Or is there somebody with you? And or she said, are you at the well? And he didn't respond. And then she just shot. So, to be fair, she could have killed... It was probably a 50-50 chance that she shot me and not him. But if she'd have shot him, it would have been, you know, just the same. But he would have been... It would have been a friendly fire incident, you know. Yeah, how funny. But yeah, he was a pretty cool dude actually, so I give him a follow over on Twitch. Pretty funny. It's so funny. I actually haven't really sort of knowingly run into other streamers on DayZ, or at least not run with other streamers. I think that's possibly my first one, although it was a pretty damn quick interaction, to be fair. Yeah, he seemed cool actually. It was pretty funny. He seems to be more of a Twitch guy and less of a YouTube stream kind of guy. I think though that the thing is that you've probably got to be producing content on both of the platforms to really get anywhere. I mean, as in, like, you have to be editing and releasing videos for YouTube, not just doing what I'm doing, which is just streaming on YouTube. Like, he's clearly, like, I think he's doing, like, an edited video a week or something like that, which I think it's absolutely that you need to do. You know, you need to be producing proper content for YouTube and then streaming on Twitch as well and have a fairly big following on Twitch, so... I honestly just don't have the time for it. I don't know, this is a hobby for me as well, so. Kiram, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You ran into the fresh spawns. Like, oh, you got both of them. That's because you're a gamer, Darkwing. That's proper stuff, dude. Did you manage to clip it? Oh, good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Am I playing official? No, I'm playing. I'm playing a community server. But it's completely vanilla community server. I've had a sort of, to be fair, not Chernarus official, but Livonia official. I've come across quite a few cheaters, to be honest. Been we were pinged a few times by somebody who was shooting us from the other side of the map. It wasn't ideal, but yeah, on communities it tends to be a bit better. But having said that, though, even on this server, I managed to run into a speed hacker. I think hacker's given him a little bit too much credit, but you know what I mean. Nah, I'm just playing solo, dude. I don't play with people that I don't know them, just because I'm streaming and stuff, you know. Hope you understand. Where's the video, Darkwing? Is it on YouTube or? Am I new to the game? No. I've got probably 1,500 hours, something like that. Maybe a little more. 1,800 hours. No, dude, I don't need any tips. Aren't we? You got to link that in the in the Discord, man. I wanna see it. Yeah, cheers, Kiram. Take care, man. I'm dropping by, dude. Cheers, dude. So, Darkwing, do you stream? I didn't realise you did. I'll have to go and follow you, buddy. Do you do YouTube or is it Twitch? I wonder if we can select one of these houses here in Kelm to do a bit of cooking. With the way forward. Probably going to ditch this firefighter helm at some point. You made bad armor compilations. That sounds fun as well, dude. Is that on YouTube? I think I might have subbed to your YouTube earlier. Well, this looks like as good a place as any to get a fire going and get this chicken cooked up, I'd say. Bet though, my it's going to be damp, aren't they? I've got some matches. That kind of sucks. Give us a little bit of food to carry on our journey. Yeah, no worries. Well, we're buddies, dude, so yeah, feel free to promote yourself here. I don't mind. Right, I think that'll do. We'll just take that. Get this guy. I just wanted to get this cooked up because otherwise we'll be too far in the map and I won't want to make a fire. Take the opportunity to get clothes dried out and stuff. Yeah, and the chicken will end up just going to waste, you know. It's my typical MO. Need to get these fixed up as well if we can. And by the time we've got these wrung out, the chicken's probably going to be cooked. Might ditch this firefighter hat as well. We don't have any repair items, so that's definitely something we will look for. How the hell are we overheating? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I mean, like, we were pretty wet. We're overheating. So the question is, where do we go from here? We can run on up to the little hunting camp thing, summer camp. But I don't know. I don't know whether that's worthwhile because there's never anything there. I'm also a little bit turned around, so we might be double looting all this stuff. Just because. Yeah, we've definitely been through here. We've done that car, but I don't think we went too far along here. We're sort of skirting the edge of the town here, I think. Actually, with hindsight, this was probably an excellent town to cook in. Somebody else had the same idea. Confirmation of the excellence. But what we could do with really would be a BK-18 or something. See, these zombies are keen in their hearing. NBC game. It doesn't usually spawn here. Yeah, I really want a BK-18 or something, just so that we can... Oh, okay. We're back here. So Sonic, that's made the decision for us. We're going to run to this little summer camp. You usually head towards Gorka? Yeah, I think that's probably a good call, dude. Let's do the same. We'll hit this and then just carry on over to Gorka. Otherwise, we're going to end up doing the northern route, and I don't know, I'm always doing the northern route. I think that's becoming a bit of a meme, the channel. I like Gorka. There's always something going on, and then by the time you head on over to Starry Snowboard, there's usually a fight, right? It's like, it's almost guaranteed that you can have a fight over in Starry. I think every time I've been there. There and VMC seem to be particularly popping at the moment. NWAF's kind of back to its former glory as well, but one of the places I have been a little bit disappointed in recently has been Tizzy. Every time I've been in Tizzy, it's been quiet. It's almost like everybody's a little bit too nervous to engage anybody by the time they run up as far as Tizzy. It's like, you know, I've been running for 2.5 hours. I'm not going to waste it all in some gunfight with somebody with equal gear to me. You know me, I'll always take the fight. Quite happily. Oh, it's hot in this room today with the PC putting out all the heat. Got the doors open, but I'm probably going to have to go and open the window. I'm dying in here. The heat. Right, nothing here. Nothing in here is not a good sign. This place is... This is so high traffic through here, so... I think I actually ended up doing alright out of it the last time I came through. Yeah, I do like the NWAF update. To be fair, I mean, in terms of like how it changes NWAF, I don't really think it makes a massive amount of difference, or it doesn't to me anyway. But one of the reasons I like the NWAF update is just because of the fact that it's brought people back to there. You know, people are going and visiting NWAF, and they're fighting there, which I don't know. Remember how it was before the update? It was such a long period of time where you just couldn't get into a fight at NWAF. It wasn't what it used to be. People just weren't bothering going. So I think on the whole it was a really positive thing, the update. It made that bit of the map a little bit more interesting. People have got a new reason to go. So I think on the Zero server that I've been playing on quite a bit recently, you know, the one that's sort of extra high pop. Ooh. Old Sailor Man sort of looks like Captain Birdseye. Sharp fingernails. Now, that should have been a stealth kill. I'm not really sure why it wasn't. Yeah, there you go, the drop loot, evidence that somebody else has been through here. Yeah, the Zero server that I was playing on a little while ago was really cool. One of the reasons it was so good is they removed all the gas zones. So, you know, people are going to... They're going to Riffy and they're going to Pavlovo and all these kind of places that they've just not been to for such a long period of time. Hey Lewis, welcome back man. Welcome back, dude. What do we do? White hunter's jacket? I think we don't want that, do we? I think we need to be going for something dark. Alright, so let's head off in the direction of Gorka. Roughly, it's probably about here, isn't it? So, or we might end up hitting Dubrovka and stuff. We'll go this way. We'll get a little bit too far north still. Oh dear! God, I'm tired, guys. It's a pretty busy afternoon. One of the things I love about summer is that it's 9:46 p.m. Well, summer. It's not. I know it's not summer yet, but it's 9:46 p.m. There's still a bit of light outside because we're fairly far north. In summer, it's still light here at like 10:30. It's awesome. It gives you like really long days. Unfortunately, the opposite's completely true in winter, so it's like dark at 4:30, like pitch black. 4:30 p.m, which is pretty depressing. But yeah, light nights is a good thing. Especially, you know, if you're out in the pub or something like that. Did you miss something? No, you didn't miss a whole lot, to be honest with you. We interacted with another dude. I think that was just around that time when you left. And I said hello to him, and yeah, he was pretty non-committal, to be honest with you. So I just let him get on his merry way. But yeah, we looted Kelm. Came back to the little summer camp, don't know the name of the summer camp, and now we're running roughly west-ish. There's the petrol station on the way to Gorka, I think. Pretty sure that is Gorka. Pollyanna's just down the hill. What do we do, guys? Do we go down to Pollyanna? Is it worth it? Is the Gorka petrol station? Am I in the wrong place? Maybe this isn't the Gorka petrol station. No, it definitely isn't, is it? Right, where the hell are we? I don't recognise this. Oh, we've got anything in it? 4 shots, not bad. Probably retire the old vow to kill the next one, exactly. Yeah, he was rude. So there you go, dude. I've saved you from the zombies. Sorted your zombie problem, and he didn't even say anything. Oh yeah, pan dude. Yeah, oh, the old man again. With like gritty long fingernails. Hey, Kip Van der Zee. How you doing, dude? Time no see. Right, come on then. Oh, for God's sake. Turn around for a second then, because I was looking down the road. Oh, the bleed. Oh, I think he's just ruined my jacket as well. Fucking hell. Just can't get the zombies these days. Unfortunately, coming up to night, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Kip. All good, dudes. All good. What's new with you, buddy? I'm just out here saving people in the zombie apocalypse and can say a little thanks for it. We need to run a little bit further south. We're not where we want to be. We've got no reason to starve, boys. We've got plenty of food here. Coffee time. Nice one, man. Might need one as well. What kind of coffee are you having, Lewis? Black? Espresso? Milky? Honestly, chicken in DayZ is almost pointless. So little nutritional value in it. I think if I just sat down and absolutely jammed 4 chicken breasts down my throat like my dude has here, I think I'd be pretty full. You love coffee too much? I love coffee too as well, man. All right. Got a whole thing of rice as well. What do you guys think's iced coffee? It is rather warm tonight. I was just saying exactly the same thing, Kip. Might have to go and open the window. Problem with opening the window is that the neighbours can hear me screaming. And they're probably like, this guy's gone mental, what's he doing? Sounds like millennial BS. What sounds like millennial BS? Iced coffee. Iced coffee's good. If you get go to Starbucks and get a venti iced Americano, 4 shots of espresso, water, nothing else. Well, ice of course, but nothing else. It's the absolute bomb. That gets you to the places that you need to go. Absolutely spot on. Iced coffee, not your fave? I'm not saying it's my fave. I just like regular filter coffee the best, to be honest. Unpretentious. No messing around. That soulless capital. Kip said he's not setting foot in that soulless capitalist poster child of a coffee shop. What's wrong with capitalism, dude? What makes the world go round? As a man of science, I'm surprised to hear you say that. Science is fake and is paid for by Big Coffee. I appreciate that capitalism isn't perfect, but it's the thing that stops us crawling around in the mud. Big Coffee. Love it, Big Coffee. It was Big Pharma first. Everybody was bothered about Big Pharma. Now they're bothered about Big Coffee. You don't like the nitro cold brew. Just ask Kip what Kip thinks of the nitro cold brew. I think you were more likely get a more vociferous opinion on that one there. Darkwing. It's so funny. I really, honestly, guys, I really do need to get a bot that shares the Twitch and YouTube chat. We've got half a conversation here. I'm within the full conversation. It's only me. Oh my god, it is so bloody dark in here, isn't it? That one's worn. How's ours? One but drenched. Okay, let's wring the clothes out. Kip woke up on the wrong side of bed this morning, it seems. Sounds like millennial bullshit. Well, I am a millennial, Kip. And actually, if you're around my age, you're also a millennial, aren't you? Not a whole lot we can do about that. To be fair, Lewis, I drink hot coffee in the... I drink hot coffee when it's hot as well. Maybe not when it's 30 to... Actually, yeah, when it's 30 to 40 degrees, but I probably wouldn't have a long coffee. When the weather was like that, I'd probably have just espresso or something, you know. Kip says I don't have to buy into the BS, though. We see Starbucks are bankrolling the stream. Me. Dude. I wish Starbucks would bankroll the stream. I'd happily, if anybody from Starbucks is out there and talent scouting, come sponsor the stream. You're a willing sponsor here. Pay me in coffee. Willing sponsoree. Oop. Was on me. Wow, he came from a long way, didn't he? Hey, Slammed, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. You only had Starbucks twice in your life, Lewis? I like Starbucks. Just another day. Just another day. There's just another day. It's a good day to be alive. Honestly, I have absolutely zero idea where we're going. Can't see a bloody thing. And, as per usual, we got rid of our glow stick, didn't we? So that was a good idea. What my thoughts on Frostline? I'm excited about Frostline. I hadn't... Ooh, we nearly missed that. I hadn't realised that Frostline was, well, until I think Insidious or Darkwing said, was actually based on the topography of Tanoa. Although I don't know why they didn't just give us Tanoa as well. It or Tanoa instead. Presumably, it would have been like far less effort to have just made Tanoa into a DayZ map, wouldn't it? Rather than having to create all these new assets or basically make a new map. Couldn't they have just ported the assets over? That would have been good for the modding community as well, because they've had a whole lot of extra assets to work with. But I don't know, maybe there's some particular reason why they can't or won't do that. Starbucks is expensive in South Africa. Well, that's interesting. I guess it's relatively expensive here too, but probably not so much compared to some of the other chains that we've got here. Tim Hortons is your favourite. Do you know what, dude? There are a few Tim Hortons here in the UK. I stumbled upon one actually. We were going to, I think we were buying some furniture or something off eBay, and we went down to go and pick it up. And we ended up just driving past the Tim Hortons. And I've got some Canadian friends who always sort of speak highly of Tim Hortons as, I guess it's sort of like comfort food for Canadians. So yeah, we went in and checked it out. I liked it. I actually thought the coffee was pretty good. It was uncomplicated. You just get the big drip coffee. It was good. There's not enough places in the UK that just do filter coffee, drip coffee. It's mainly sort of espresso-based coffees. And I'd prefer, in a day, to always be drinking a coffee and just have, like, large amounts of slightly weaker coffee. And the donuts were pretty good as well. I like the apple fritters. I think my wife had one of the classic ones. It was like cinnamon and spice, but it was very, very spiced. Very cinnamony. Kip, you reckon the reason's because Tanoa's too cool? Well, I think so as well. But why not do it? I mean, I was actually in somebody's stream. I think it was in the Running Man stream, and there's one of the mods there, and he's a bit of a, to be honest, he's a bit of a knob. He's a bit of a like know-it-all knob, and he was saying that because I said something about Tanoa, and he was saying, oh, no, they can't do that because they basically Bohemia don't have the rights to Tanoa. It's like, what the fuck? So I took that with a pinch of salt, but I mean, maybe it's true, maybe I'm misjudging or whatever, but I can't imagine that Bohemia doesn't have the rights to Tanoa. That seems like complete bollocks to me, but I don't know. The guy was very confident in his view, and I was just like, oh, I can't bother to argue with you. Tim Hortons' Canadian comfort food is hilarious. I think it probably is, though, Darkwing, especially when Canadians are elsewhere. I sort of hear quite a bit about Canadians reminiscing for it. But yeah, there's a few of them in the UK, and I can't see why there aren't more. I mean, there's definitely a market for it. We want the big purple jacket, do we? What are we going to do here? Let's waste away the night a little bit. You can't find him. Or his bits. That was an in-joke for people who know about Tim Hortons. Right, let's eat this rice. Laugh if somebody comes in now and just sat here on the floor. I mean, what else can you do? Pretty damn dark here. No way that we can get out there and explore. Come on, guys, somebody tell us a joke. I think he's stuck in the UK. Yeah, so Kit, what do you think? And Darkwing as well. I mean, you're a man in the know. You're a man of the world when it comes to Bohemia and armor and stuff. Do we think that it sounds like absolute bollocks that Bohemia doesn't own the rights to Tanoa? Actually, if they didn't own the rights to Tanoa, they wouldn't have just said that Frostline is based on the topography of Tanoa. I can't imagine that they would have said that, because presumably that would be indicating that they're copying something for which they don't own the rights. But then, I guess the flip side of that is, why didn't they just make Tanoa into the map? Well, they couldn't do it because they didn't own the rights. I don't know. I think the TRMZ might be smoking some good stuff. It wasn't TRMZ who said that. It was one of the mods in TRMZ's community. I can't remember the name of the dude, but he's just a bit of a dick. He's pretty sort of arrogant in the way that he treats people in the chat as well. Exactly, how would it work? As the only way that they wouldn't have the rights in Tanoa was if they gave away the rights in Tanoa. But why would they do that? That would be absolutely ridiculous. And if they did that, they wouldn't be able to sell. They wouldn't be able to sell the Contact or the Apex DLC, right? It was Apex, wasn't it? For Tanoa. Yeah, exactly. It's 100. So Darkwing said. Darkwing. I'm not calling you Darkwing. Darkwing. He said it's 100% bollocks. Tanoa was the first thing they ported to Infusion. You may be thinking of Namal's because of the Stalker assets, etc. Yeah, that might be more like it. But oh my god, you know when you get those people, what do they call it? The Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't know if you've ever heard about that, but it's basically a graph where on the x-axis you have experience, and on the y-axis you have confidence. And basically when somebody has very little experience or very little knowledge in a subject, their confidence is really, really high, and then it drops quite suddenly as soon as they get a little bit of experience, because they realise that they know nothing about something, and then it starts going up gradually as they come back to being experts. People take Dunning-Kruger too seriously. I think it's a real thing though, dude. You see it all the time, people. Some of the you got told it was a joke. But I don't think it is. I think it's a genuine reflection of reality. Some of the most stupid people are the most confident. Anyway, possibly a Dunning-Kruger effect with this dude. I'm not going to say his name. Well, I can't remember his name, but hey, what's the cooking pot doing here? I didn't even pick it up. Next DayZ map will be based off South Africa savannah. Instead of zombies, they'll use lions and African wildlife to chase you around. That sounds like a good idea. Or at least that's a good idea for a game at the very least. Even if Bohemia don't pick it up. Does sound good. Yeah, make it, Lewis. Look, and absolutely, if somebody copies that idea, we know, and you've got evidence here from the chat that you were first to come up with that. So if somebody steals that idea, we've all got your back here, man. Be a hunting game. I like that idea. Gibbs is like Zomboid and Half-Life. Oh, have I seen a new survival game? Like Zomboid and Half-Life. What? Do you know what the name of it is, Kip? There's quite a lot of really interesting stuff going around at the moment. So, is it Arena? What's it called? Arena Blackout or something like that? It's another extraction shooter. It looks like an arcadey version of Tarkov. That looks pretty cool though. It looks to be everything that quite a lot of people probably hoped that Tarkov would be. It's like Tarkov Light without the absolute BS of Tarkov. Abiotic Factor. I've not heard of that actually. Is it early access, Kip, or is it sort of on the horizon to come out? You wish you could make games, Lewis? There's a guy in he comes into the chat from time to time called Dude Drax, and I've not seen Drax for ages. But Drax, I don't know. I think he possibly taught himself, but he's in the process of making a game at the moment. I think that's also a survival game. But it's doable if you want to do it, you know. And a lot of the engines that you can use for free. So Abartic Factor Kip says it's just come out in early access. And it's getting a lot of traction. Oh, interesting. Have any of the rest of you guys heard of that one? I'd be down for checking it out. Is it first person though, Kip? That's the key question here. I did play a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance a while ago. I want to get back to playing that, and I'm going to stream it again. We played the first part. That was really good fun. They've got a really good sword fighting system where you sort of move. You can completely control the way that your character's holding the sword, and depending on where you've got the sword, it makes it more or less likely that you'll get a shot in, or you'll get the right sort of parry or block or whatever. It's pretty cool. You like how Arena has a map and compass? I'm always lost in Tarkov. Yeah, and yeah, having a map is a big thing. Except interchange. Oh, interesting. I know Woods best out of all of the Tarkov maps. Woods and Customs are my two maps. I get so lost in Factory. I know Factory's pretty small, but I just, yeah, it all looks the same is the problem. What do you think, guys? Should we move out? Probably should, shouldn't we? The problem is I don't have the foggiest clue where we are. I think we're going to creep around because I just don't want to aggro all the Zeds. Do we have any idea when Arena's coming out? I wouldn't mind checking it out actually when it drops. Because isn't it a mobile game or something? Or based on a mobile game? I think there's somebody else here. I just heard footsteps. Yeah, cool, dude. Appreciate it, Darkwing. Get some of that Detroit pizza. I feel like there's somebody else creeping around here with us. The goddamn house we were just in. It is. I was talking then, I forgot about the fact that we'd made a belt. Yeah. Pretty sure somebody's here. Can't see well enough to shoot though. Could be a zombie running around. It's a zombie. Can't be 100% sure though. Can you imagine how scary this would be in reality? The dark. I'll boost the gamma for you guys, one sec. That helps. I don't know why when I boost the gamma it ends up being so grainy. Does anybody know? There's a way to fix that or sort that. Keep on running. I think we're going generally in the right direction. Kind of difficult to tell. '90s TVR and CRT, doesn't it? Yeah. I wonder what the hell. Wait, let's find a bush. It sounds like a bush. Right, let's try and fix this. We've got to be able to make this better, right? Color correction. Hue shift. Does that make a difference? No, that's not good. Saturation. Whoa. Okay, that's default. We've got brightness, contrast, saturation, hue shift. Color multiply. I mean, like, if I add increase the gamma, that's all you get. You just get something pretty damn hideous. Contrast also doesn't massively help. Brightness? Doesn't seem to do anything for your ability to perceive anything. Weird. Don't know what's best, guys. I'm just gonna increase the gamma by a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Well, you can definitely see a little more than I can anyway. So that's normal when we have load shedding. What's load shedding? I think I'm gonna while we're in this darkened state, maybe I'm gonna go and get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. So load shedding is where they put off your power for 2 to 4 hours. Why do they do that, dude? I didn't know they did that. Oh man, server pop has more than halved. It's insane. Just because of the night. Well, it's a good way to kill the people playing on your server, isn't it? Right, where's the sun? So sun's coming up that way, so I think we need to be going this way. We're sort of running back in the direction of the town we just ran away from. But I feel a little bit more confident looting it in daytime. So let's get through these woods and try and work out where we are. Oh really, Lewis? That's insane, dude. Is it just like a lack of infrastructure or something? Are they like building more power plants or something, or moving to nuclear or something? I know it takes, there's like a really long lead time on power stations. That's the problem that we have here. They're building something, but it's not going to meet our energy requirements. We have a lot of energy generated from offshore wind farms here. And lack of maintenance. I'm kind of surprised. Right, it's properly light now. I'm gonna filter back to normal. There we go. Right, where the hell are we? Quick question. Trying to eat some ice cream as well as we play. I needed something to cool me down. Oh, interesting. Are there political parties running who promise that they're going to sort this out? Seems like a pretty good way of getting elected. Was that Radio Zenith in the distance? But they don't. Goddamn politicians, honestly. They're an absolute waste of space, aren't they? I think they should ask people if they want to be politicians. If the answer is yes, then they clearly don't have the requirements to be a politician. I think anybody who wants power, it's always a little bit of a worrying thing, isn't it? Empty promises and corruption and all that kind of crap. Power for power's sake in a lot of cases. Right, I'm just gonna vote on the 29th of May. So, what's the current government that you have? I actually don't know anything about politics and so on. Are you expecting that there's going to be a big change? Got the dog here, he's begging to lick the ice cream bowl after I'm done. C and DA. Interesting. So nothing will change, I guess. Oh, there's a heli up there. For a second. We haven't said that though. If the other party got in, there'd probably be no difference either. Pretty much what happens here in UK politics. Probably the world over. Like we sort of completely bypassed Gorka. We've come from north, that's what's happened. So Gorka's down the hill here, I think. Isn't it? No, it isn't. What the hell? I'm so turned around. Anyway, we're going to keep running this direction. I'm going to quickly use this ice cream because the dog's going to explode in anticipation. Oh, interesting. So, is it the fact that if it's like first past the post system, I guess it's probably is, because that's usually what most people do. The vape just sort of gets diluted in some places. Just feeding the dog the ice cream bowl. When I stopped then to talk, he looked at me as I was talking to him. Right, I'm back. Oh, just one sec. I'm so confused as to where we are at the moment. I think Gorka must be up in this direction, but I'm not 100% sure. I just can't believe we've come this far and we've just got nothing in terms of weapons apart from the shotty. We can go check out Zenit, but I'm not that hopeful that we're going to find anything. Gorka was just west of that gas station. Really? I didn't think that was the Gorka gas station. Because the Gorka gas station goes up the hill to the barn and stuff, doesn't it? You follow the road that sort of runs perpendicular from it. I didn't think that was the same gas station. But then you go up to the barn and the little white onion thing. I'm not sure it was. It definitely wasn't the Gorka gas station, because I do know that one. I thought it was originally. Then I was like, sort of I had to do a double take. I think Gorka might be over there somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's down there. I don't know. Might get some loot here, but I'm not hopeful. I never really find guns near Gorka anyway, so... Yeah, so Gorka's back down there. Interesting. I can't believe we've not even found a staff vest yet. It's great. This is the problem with when you're just running around aimlessly in the dark. I don't think there's ever anything on the roof either, is there? I think more space needs to be utilised on Chernarus for loot. Like, I quite like the way it's done on Malsk. That was all pretty underwhelming. I like the way it's done on Malsk, where pretty much every bit of space is used. I think they should do that on this too. Right, I think we're going to have to go to Gorka because we need some food. And we need to hit the PD as well, because I need a stab vest at the very least if we're going to be heading over to any of the slightly bigger areas. Hey dude, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing good, buddy. How's things with you? Right, I think we're down here. I think that's cool. We're down in the distance. We haven't been very lucky with loot, guys. Been some real trash. Oh, it's this little the Friday. Yeah, man. Oh, honestly, I've been happy that this week's over. Storage map. We might need that. Okay, this way to Gork. God, I can't believe we got mixed up then. You got big plans for the weekend, dude? I'm gonna call you D. Are you just chilling? Here it's 10:46 p.m. It's just got fully dark. Well, probably about half an hour ago. Beautiful day. Been like 25 degrees. Sunny. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a bit of work in the garden over the weekend. So, for the first time, I actually planted a vegetable garden. So we're growing carrots and beans, all sorts of stuff. Getting moved to the new place. Cool, dude. Congratulations. Is it a big move? Like new town and stuff, or something fun about moving? I know it's sort of stressful at the same time, but nice to get into a new place and explore a new area and things. So saying, yeah, we've got a garden going, so need to do a little bit of maintenance on it. So we're growing carrots and beans and cabbages and rocket or arugula, I think you guys call it in the US. So yeah, proper domestic stuff. Mowing the lawns. Might have a barbecue perhaps. Still, dude, it's good to see. Good to have a nice new neighbourhood. So, are you in the process of packing and stuff at the moment? Oh yeah, I remember. On Vancouver Island. We were just talking about Tim Hortons earlier. Because we were just saying that it's there's a few Tim Hortons in the UK. It's like a fairly new thing over here. But they're obviously doing pretty well with them. Otherwise they wouldn't. It's finished. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, they're obviously doing pretty well over here because they seem to be opening more of them. But I like it. I like the donuts. I like the apple fritters. We don't really have those kinds of donuts in the UK. Not really. No, apart Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' Donuts, we've got a few of those. But is it like a place that you go and get donuts is not really a thing in the UK. You might get them at bakeries and things like that, but that's about it. Supermarkets. So no, it's cool. It's definitely a novelty. No kind of gun or anything that'll do long range here. A little worrying. But we need to get down there and hope that it hasn't been lethal. We need food. Yeah, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? The whole baked on site deal. No, it's good. I actually haven't had any of the other food. People have in the past recommended some of the things to me. So I've just had the donuts when I've been there. And Timbits. Honestly, these zombies. Oh, unknown food. Some people are trapped in by somebody, maybe. I don't like being down here if I haven't scoped out the town. Zombies all seem a little excited. Yeah, I'm in Gore. In Gorka at the moment, dude. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody there. So, sort of, I don't know if you know Chinnery's particularly well, but sort of in the middle, slightly east of north, from north to south, directly in the middle, and then slightly east of centre. We're all in with zombies though. Oh, BK-18, that's good. Needed that. We just need something with some range. I don't have any bullets for it though, I don't think. But yeah, we've come a long way without having any range. Oh, can I? We could have done with that a little bit earlier. We've come a long way without having anything to deal with people at long range. Shit, I thought that was a player then. hell was that? You guys hear that? Knew somebody had been around. Got one shot. So this is going to have to be a good one. I reckon that was a weird noise. I think it was a shotgun. It sounded like it was pretty damn close. Let's chill for a sec. Where the hell was that? Ugh. Doesn't feel good. I feel a bit out of position here. There's no aggroed zombies. Sounds seem weird and muffled. Shit, better switch to the gun that actually has some bullets in it. No aggro zombies. Weird. Try and get up into my stash. So we were down there and it sounded like the shot came from back up in this direction somewhere. But weirdly muffled. Wasn't the usual noise it makes when somebody shoots in a house? It was really weird. It was almost like, weirdly, it sounded like a suppressed shotgun. And I know that's not a thing. Maybe it's a sawn-off or something, and sawn-offs have a slightly different sound. It was two in quick succession as well. The problem with these is that you can't switch how you, where you're standing when you're looking down them. It takes so long to look down them too. Oh, yeah, that might make sense. Sounded like a double barrel. Yeah, I agree. But it was weirdly muffled. It was over here. Maybe it was at this house. Oh know. Wasn't at this house because literally nobody here and no aggroed zombies, so my shoes are getting damaged too. And the place though, didn't it, guys? Oh, lady. Oh, shit. Well, nobody knows where I am now. You reckon not as close as it sounded? Yep. Say, it could have been up here on the hill somewhere or something. Do you reckon it's around here somewhere, guys? Or do you reckon further? There you go, just saw somebody. Moving left to right behind that house. Could be a zombie, I guess. A player or a zombie there? The movement up there. Good old Gawker, it doesn't disappoint, does it? Run a zombie. I just need to check this hunting stand because we need some ammo. God's sake, right, we need something better. Need something with some range. Maybe let's swap this out. Let's put a slug in. But I don't have any ballistic protection either, which isn't good. Fast. Getting them all excited here. Right, we need some more food. We didn't need food for this. Come on, lady, let's go. On me as well. Jesus! What the hell? How did that one get in? Behind me. We've been pretty unlucky for finding loot today. We've also aggroed every single zombie. Is that a... all these single barrel shotguns? We need food. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. That unknown food camp barely got us out of the red. We ate it till we got a full stomach. We must have been hungry for a while. But that one, that's the one we just did. I'd say the zombies are so sensitive. Really a whole lot you can do. I think it's a little much. in this update. It just went a little bit far. Yeah. Oh, is this the one that doesn't have a back door, or the back door's around the side, or something weird? Did the zombie just aggro? Have the worn one. Not looking great, is it? Just seems everything we look for, we just find just binocular spawns. That BK-18 was drop loot, I think. As are those. Oh, movement, just the Z. Oh, here we go. We're going to do one red and one green with this. We'll fire a double shot. We hit somebody with that will do the trick. Right, well everybody knows we're here. But yeah, somebody's been through really recently. What's good stab best? Well, it was raining for a long time, wasn't it? I think that's probably how we're sick. And more wet. We need to wring out our clothes somewhere. We've got a spare moment. I know. It isn't particularly cold, I agree. We got, oh, longhorn, nice, we'll have that. Come on. We have to fit this somewhere, don't we? Bit of dust caught my eye then. And I hate this well. Oh, come on, zombies, give me a break. You actually pushed me off the well, that's interesting. They could do that. Disrupting my drinking. Right, I've got a spare bottle as well, so I'm gonna fill that. So, get that all. Yeah, we need to invest in some waterproofs. Kip's absolutely 100% right, as always. Shoes looking at shoes are damaged. I mean, not really a whole lot of point in. A whole lot of point in taking anything else, I don't think. Oh, these zombies respawn at a hell of a rate as well, it seems. Medical thermometer. Oh, actually, we probably do need to head to medical because I need some bandages. Battery. But yeah, we could do with some bandages, so let's hit medical. All in all, actually, visit to Gorka was worth it. Not as lucrative as we'd have hoped, but not bad. So that's the safest way into the medical team. But like everything else, it's pretty well looted. But I mean, we've got enough. We've found enough here to keep us going. We do have some disinfectant. Locked in, is he? Might check the church. Sometimes food in there. Just find like a biker thing down here. Try and get out. Dude over there's aggroed. I think we aggroed him. But I'm not 100%. Right, we're going to get into a tree here. We're going to sort out our clothes to wring them out. What do we need? I think the jacket's good. I'm just sort of aware that we're very visible as well in this red. But yeah, the fact that we didn't even find any vitamins or anything in the medical's insane. Be worth fixing these up, perhaps. Oh, we need a leather sewn kit for that. Okay, we're kind of low on some key resources. That's all good, I guess. Find it. Perhaps have to hit a bit more industrial area. Maybe we'll ditch the PK-18, perhaps. Just the Longhorn's better, isn't it? Stick it on your shoulder. Interesting. Was that gas landing? Could you imagine just being in the zombie apocalypse and just finding this crusty old rusty pot and just being like, yeah, I'll drink out of that. Fill it with water, that's fine, that'll be fine. I need to worry about botulism. Just because you survived the virus that's giving you the zombie outbreak doesn't mean that you've got a bulletproof immune system, survivor. Just getting complacent here. I mean, anyway, I'm not going to VMC today. That's a promise. We're not doing it. It's not doing that anymore. Every goddamn time we go to VMC, we get camped by somebody hiding in the bush. What's going on, guys, at the moment in terms of maps on DayZ? Is there anything new or anything cool that should be checking out? Feels like a long time since I've played anything sort of, you know, new and interesting. Well, you know what I mean. We always have interesting runs, but I just mean something a bit more, you know, something novel. The last sort of modded map that I've played, or a newish map, that I really enjoyed was Scalaseg. I only played that once. I know there was a lot of hype about Ulteria for a while, but to be perfectly honest with you, I didn't really like Ulteria very much. And, yeah, what's the other one? Bitterroot. Bitterroot's a little bit too deathmatchy at the moment. I think we need to sort of tone it down a little bit with loot. Still need to get Namalsk. Yeah, dude, gotta get on Namalsk. Yeah, maybe this weekend we'll play a bit of Namalsk. Maybe that's the play. Oh god, we need food again. This is just ridiculous. Not even had anything to hunt, have we, for a while? I think there was a chicken back in the town, but I didn't want to piss Skip off. Oh, Sorov. Interesting. Are there any full servers with it on? I guess that's the other problem as well. A lot of the times when there's a new map, there's nobody playing it. Might check that out. Okay. I liked Rostov, or Rostov. Whatever we call it. I thought that was a good one. Personally. Oh, interesting. How was New York? I heard mixed things. At the very beginning, New York was... oh my god, look at this scope. This is just... We should have kept the BK-18. Yeah, I heard from some people that New York was still a little sort of unfinished, but I think they played it at the very beginning when it came out. It was Giraffe and Jello. But was it any good? They're all right. Fair play. Yeah, say no more. Was in Chinatown. Yeah, that's what I heard. What did you think of the map? Was it good? Did it have promise, or did it just... a lot of the maps fall short for one reason or another. I think because a lot of them don't have any proper progression to them. And so they all end up being just a little bit deathmatchy, which is fine if that's what you're looking for. But when you want the survival run, I like to sort of build an adventure. That's how the sort of runs that I enjoy the most. Or maybe we'll check out the one that Darkwings recommended. That sounds like a plan. I find Namalsk a little bit too grindy sometimes. I like Namalsk. I don't know, I have to be in the right mood to play it, otherwise I just feel it's pretty punishing. It's a little bit like Tarkov. Getting up and whipping yourself in the morning, you know? Oh, there's got to be some loot somewhere, honestly. Even an animal to kill? Yeah, I had a great time in Rostov as well. I'd definitely be down for trying that. To be fair, D, I probably would as well if I wasn't streaming. sort of, I don't know, it opens up a whole new angle with it. Actually, to be honest with you, I probably couldn't play DayZ as much as I'd do if I didn't stream it. I think I'd be jumping between games a little bit more than I do if I was just playing. But yeah, I guess I'm not playing alone. I'm with you guys. That's how I think about it. Ooh, it's needed. What are you doing in here? My house. Right, what are we going to do? Let's get this. It's opened. Eaten. Honestly, we've been on the boundary of hunger the entire time. Usually thirst's an issue when you've got sickness, but... Just farm the Zeds. The ones this far in the coast tend to have a whole lot though, do they? Yeah, you've got a good point. Probably we should. Do you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this bloody thing. Putting her out of her misery. She's lost her way severely. Let's take this. Let's empty it out. Save this for a bottle suppressor. We had some room. Get rid of those. We're never going to gas stations, so complete waste of time. But yeah, loot's been very scarce at the moment. Food especially. Yeah, take care, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good one. Sleep well and enjoy your Saturday. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is here. It's like we've got a character with a hole in the bottom of her stomach. You know, like on Tarkov. I don't know if you play Tarkov, but you know when you've like blacked out your stomach, you can't drink or eat or anything. We've got a character who's in that kind of state, it seems. Or you can eat, but it doesn't really do anything. Doesn't improve your stats. What I mean. But yeah, this is absolute pants, isn't it? Not even any chickens or anything. But yeah, we're gonna be going to Nobi Sober and Starry Sober, and we're just not geared enough for it. Geared enough for the fights that we're gonna come across down there. Oh, there you go. Alright, harvesting the Zeds was definitely the call. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, like the piker things. Those things are completely bring you back. Or or usually like the dog food's pretty good as well. Canned pork. And actually, I ate one of those when we were back in Gorka. We had, actually, when we were back in Gorka, we had a can of unknown food and a dog food. Insane. Yeah, little dog food. Probably what you need. Just chilling in the zombie apocalypse, chomping on some dog food. Lovely. Although, to be fair, probably would taste pretty good. We're out here starving. Right, are there any houses in this town that we haven't done yet? Probably should drink up and then fill this at the well. But one of the things that super annoys me about DayZ is the fact that if you've got a can, you can't just like bash it on the one of the fences or something to be able to open it. So you'll starve if you don't have a knife or something to open a can. It's just like absolute nonsense. Whereas in reality, you'd be doing absolutely everything you possibly could to get that can out. Now the shoes are good. I used the leather repair kit. Yeah, we're doing alright actually. Done pretty much everything. That we might be re-looting here. Did this. The crowbar, yeah. The what's the other one as well? The screwdriver allows you to open them too. Screwdriver's not bad to carry around at the beginning if you don't find anything else. Jello was saying that when you fight in players and stuff, it does bleed damage as well, which is kind of cool. I really thought about that. But I think we're just sort of coming through and there's been another player here shortly before us. There's actually a mod that runs on the Zero servers where you can open cans by bashing them against a rock if you find one. I thought it was a pretty good touch. Be cool if they added a Leatherman. Yeah, exactly. Did you check the car garage beside PD for a pistol or ammo? I didn't, just because I didn't want to hang around too much over there after I'd been up on top. But yeah, that's probably ooh, that as well. Probably something we should have done. I don't know, I was in a bit of a hurry to get out of there, to be honest. Right, is there anything we haven't done? This wasn't great, to say. Splitting axe, so just, yeah, we're coming in to drop loot. I think, you know, zombie shut in the corner as well. Somebody's just been through here and taken most of the stuff that's been of any value. Not to worry, onwards. Lost my way. Where are we going? This way, I guess? Yeah, do you know what? I was in the Gorka PD once, and I was halfway up the stairs, and I found a SKS on the stairs. I think some guys have been fighting. I had a really sketchy death. So two guys came in, and I shot one of them, and then I ran round, and I was about 2/3 of the way up the stairs, so my head wasn't visible or anything from the outside. But somebody one-tapped me. It was a little bit weird. And that was, I think that was the week or like shortly before the speed hacker incident, and that was on the same server, which is sort of weird for a community server. You don't really see that. The first, well, maybe the second instance of actual hacking, like that I've got concrete evidence for, on a community server. Shocking, because we were heading back to the coast because we'd had a long run and we got a DMR and stuff, and I was going back to the coast, and the idea was I was going to drop the DMR off with one of the freshies at the coast. I just thought it'd be a stupid and funny thing to do, and we started getting attacked by this speed hacker. So I guess they know if you've got high tier loot, but yeah, killed him twice. I made it into a short. It was kind of funny actually. After the fact, it was funny. I was pretty pissed off at the time though. But I did report it. But that was on Spaggies, and they don't actually tell you what the outcome of the reports are. So, hoping somebody's been banned. They can teleport now. Is that a new thing then? As I say, calling them hackers, I think gives them a little bit too. Gives them too much glory. Just little punks who get hold of some software, aren't they? No hacking required, just flick the switch. It's been insane though, actually, how prevalent that is on Tarkov as well, and there was the goat video, the wiggle that killed Tarkov, if you've seen that. Cheater is all they deserve, yeah. I completely agree with you, D. Just fucking scumbags. Did you ever see the video? I mean, whether you like Tarkov or not, there's a video called The Wiggle That Killed Tarkov. Definitely worth checking out. But some guy invested in cheats just to sort of see what the deal was on Tarkov, and he ended up finding out that one of his buddies was a cheater, and I think he said it was something like 1/3 of all players in every raid that you go into in Tarkov are cheating. Isn't that insane? Like 1/3 of people in the raid are cheaters. Crazy. But the way that you die sometimes in Tarkov, you know, makes me believe it. I'm first to put my hands up and say I'm absolute trash at the game, because I am. But sometimes you're just like, how the hell? Yeah, how proud of themselves. But anyway, I mean, it sort of... He released this video. It's definitely entertaining, definitely worth a watch. But it really sort of did open up the eyes of people in the community to see how much that was going on. There's another good reason for you, Darkwing, for continuing playing SP Tarkov. The SP being the single-player Tarkov. There's a mod that's been made by some dudes. It sounds like it's a good thing. I guess you're getting something a little bit more stalker-like out of it, but with scavs and no mutants and stuff. Go ahead, here's at the castle. I was sort of surprised as well by how many cheaters there are on Rust. we were playing. Oh, I think it was Saturday, Sunday, something like that. I was playing with Jello, and we kept having a fight with this dude across the way from us, and he kept owning us. And it would be like the middle of the night, and I'd be sneaking around. It's like, how the hell does this guy know where we are? And yeah, it came up on the chat saying that the guy had been banned for cheating. That's Mogalevka down there. I think we've gone a little bit southwest. But no worries, I think we need to go and check out the castle anyway. But yeah, he got banned, which is good because they were super toxic, and I got killed by him, and they ended up with all of our scrap, and it was quite a lot of scrap. But yeah, when the I guess it's the devs, because we were playing on an official face punch server. When the devs banned him, that was it. It was like he just disappeared. But his body was there, server, and all of his loot. So we just managed to steal back all of our stuff, which is good. So that felt like justice after we'd been trying to, we've been putting up with this guy for the entire wipe. I think this is nearly gone. Come on, dude, let's go. Alright. Another leather kit. What are we going to drop? Drop those. I feel like we're just behind someone like every step of the way. Everything's just been sort of partially looted. Okay, well it might be good if we find a box 308 up here. Just a little bit more ammo to run the Longhorn. I think we've got the answer to what's been going on with the loot. I'd still like to play a little bit of the Battle Royale as well, again. That was good fun. Probably spend a little bit of time in the aim train stuff before I get on there. I usually play Calm Deathmatch. I don't know if you guys have played that, definitely worth checking out. I know the other big one that people play Deathmatch is V++. Just as like an aim trainer, but I don't know, the move. I'm not a big fan of it because the movement's not vanilla. Completely agree with you, Darkwing. Completely do. It's the whole experience. If you're not you don't have the fear of loss, then what's the point? It's the same with Tarkov as well, though, isn't it? I mean, maybe even more so in Tarkov, like where gear fear is real because you're sort of financially penalised in game, aren't you? If you lose your loadout and rebuy it. Yeah, completely agree. What is the point? Sort of the same way that what the hell is the point of this scope on my Longhorn? Well, not bother. It has real world dollar incentives. What in what way, dude? If it does, I didn't know it did. Maybe we'll find an electrical repair kit down here or something. See, the Longhorn's in pretty bad shape. I wonder if it's going to be a one-shot bust. Could very well be, I suppose. Right, where are we? Designo. Yeah, so you've can buy items with real world money on third party sites. Really? I didn't know that. Is that frowned upon? I imagine it would be, right? Yeah, I didn't know that, D. As far as I've ever played it, it's just been, you know, you start some money, you buy a loadout, you go out, you hopefully get enough loot, get back, sell it to the traders, make more than you lose, but it's terrible, man. Like pay to win bollocks, isn't it, really? That's nice. Let's keep the cleaver. So how is it some sort of like software exploit thing that people are using to be able to transfer these things to people's accounts? Or is it how do if let's say somebody buys this loadout from some sketchy website, how do you get the loadout? It's a bit better. So I'm learning a whole lot about a world I didn't know. Team up in game and give it to you. I just don't know who would like trust these scumbags in the first place, because I'm just thinking to myself, there's no way that I'm giving you my money because I'm just going to get scammed. Well, also because of the fact that, not how I roll, but... Oh, that one's better, isn't it? Let's have that. But I don't know. I'd feel super sketchy about giving any money to these people. Hey, this is the first place that we've been that we've actually found some loot, guys. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please do remember just to give us the thumbs up. It's always appreciated. I've got to do that once this stream. It's sort of remiss of me if I haven't plugged it once. At least once. Let's keep popping these multivitamins. We want to get rid of this cold. She got stuck on something then, that soaked. Perfectly timed. Otherwise... Oh, looking for me? Okay, we did that. Oh, electrical repair kit. There you go, that's what we needed. Nice, nice. We'll keep hold of this. Oh, that's just so pathetic, isn't it, really? Yeah. Just don't understand these people. I'll move some stuff around here. Right, the longhorn's functional now, that's good. Need that. Go in there. There, that can go there. And I think the longhorn can fit there. Sweet. I don't know this town very well. It's, sort of, is it west of Mogilevka? To be fair, when I run up from the coast, I never end up here. Rarely end up here, should I say. I see. I wonder if that gas has fallen on Mogilevka, maybe. Oh, nice. I have to get rid of that. Ooey. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, the more I hear about these Tarkov cheaters, the more sort of angry it makes me. Just so futile. It's like these people just ruin it for everybody else. Although Tarkov is, I don't know, possibly done. The recent debacles done a lot for screwing up the relationship with the community. These zombies, like, look how far away she was from me. She aggroed she was all the way over there. And aggroed. Bit, I don't know, a bit much in terms of the sensitivity. They just need to tone it down a little bit. I don't know what the radius of aggro was before, but they definitely turned it up in the last update. Maybe they're just going to balance things a little bit. I guess there's a whole load of people who are probably calling for a little more in terms of zombie difficulty. I get that. We want a better PvE experience, but I don't know. When you're out here for PvP, I just find that it makes it a little boring. Just too much. Okay, let's hope a bit of better luck in this PD. Oh my god. There's a few rebalancing things that need to be done. Like, the fact is they've made the crowbar useless. And they've made the baseball bat, tire iron. All these melee weapons are just completely pointless now. Which is a bit of a pity. It's like, well, what's the point in picking them up? Go in my inventory, and if so, where so? We've grabbed that, haven't we, really? Exactly. Yeah, it makes sense to just use your fists. Like, what's the point? It's just, yeah, that can't be what was intended. But I don't know what it is, because like this was a while ago this was done and nobody's addressed it. There've been numerous patches. Mark II, man. We'll have that. We do have a Mark II. Got a ton of ammo for it. But yeah, I know in IRL what I'd prefer. Would I prefer a guy hitting me with a crowbar in the face or punching me? What would I be most likely to survive? It's not the fists. Look at all the zombies in the woods up there. Sketchy. We're coming out the way we came in, maybe. Okay, well that was definitely... From how far did she hear me? That was worthwhile. Fix this baby up. Actually useful. Got some extra rounds for the shotty. What's this here? Oh, somebody's had a fire. Barrel up there. Let's just go check it out. With nothing in it, but worth a look, always. Yeah, dudes. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate your company, man. There are I sort of get the feeling that there are people around. We're just skirting them. What map are you going to run, D? Yeah, man, take it easy. Have a good one. I'm going to probably rock up soon as well. Go down to the next town. Have a look where we are. Try and work out, get the bearings. Don't want to just sort of randomly log off forest, otherwise we won't know where we're going. The next stop. Come on, have some 308 for us. Zombies can't run in buildings. That's probably not a bad thing. If today's had anything to... says anything about that. Oh, that's what's it called up there. That was the town where we were fighting, where Beardy got killed last time. I could never remember the name of it. It's the one that's directly down from the castle before you get to Starry Sobor. never remember the name of the place. So at least we're running in the right direction. But we're not going to DMC. Absolutely not. I'm not sure if Zero still has the Winter Generous server. Actually, that'd be worth playing at some point. It's still high pop. I think they probably don't, because I think they've gone to the 80 pop regular Generous, which is so damn popular at the moment. There was a huge queue to get in. I think I checked it out, I think it was 10th or something. I was also considering playing a bit of Karma Crew earlier. And Karma Crew was like 40th in the queue, so I just thought, screw it, I'm not sitting around and waiting for that. Because the problem is, if you get disconnected, that's it. You killed it. Oh, nice. That's good. Sort of like when you see those people who do the trick shots with golf where they flick the ball up and then smack it while it's in the air on the volley. You just did that with the wolf. Hey Beardy, how you doing, dudes? Good to see you, man. Finally you made it. Well, almost made it. I'm starting to wind up now, I think. How you been, dude? What's going on? How many lives this evening? Just 2. Well, just 2, is that right? Yeah, just 2. So Livonia we died, and then it was night anyway, so there was not really much point respawning there. And then we moved over to Chenrus, and this is life number 1. We've got 1 kill early on in Berezino, attacked by somebody and had to IJ them. You know how it is. And here we are. Just going up to Green Mountain. I'm going to head up to Green Mountain, I think, and just loot the military there. We're in bad need of a better gun. Even if I could just find a little MP5, something that'd be good. Yeah, what have you been up to, Beardy? Good to have you here. Right, we got any foos? Don't we? The wolves have been acting a little weird lately as well, though, haven't they? I think maybe since this last update. Oh, look, gas over there. I wonder if we triggered that. Might be somebody else nearby. I had an unexpectedly excellent night out where I ended up drinking lots of Portuguese wine with friends. Oh, very nice, dude. And what a beautiful day for it as well. More. Well, you know, who's counting? Who's counting, buddy? sounds like you had a great time. I'm not sure whether I'll be on in the day. I'll probably be on in the evening. Quite a bit on tomorrow during the day. Just seen the Northern Lights. That's cool. Definitely stick them on the Discord, dude. I didn't realise you'd seen that far sail. Yeah, dude. What map do you want to run? We were just talking about a new one. Darkwing was just saying there's one that's based on what's it called? Rostov. Yeah, do it, dude. So, D, do you reckon this wolf that you were fighting, do you reckon it was bugged? Deadfall? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. What's Deadfall? I'm down for playing something a little different. Be cool to check out this new map. Keep it fresh. Have you played any of the Battle Royale yet, Beardy? Sarov, is it? Zombies. That's a really good sign. Oh, huh. Sure what happened there. Glitching a little bit, the zombies. Huh. Someone has that effect on you. On one. What do we got here? Pistol suppressor, we'll have that. Yeah, I've not noticed this either. This seems like a new thing. Maybe they put that in a patch or something. Oh, so you did hear the normal sounds. See, the problem I've been having is that there's no sounds, and so you just been minding your own business, and there they are. There's just a pack of wolves on you. Maybe that was a Normalsk thing, perhaps. Yeah, the cleaver does look nice. I noticed that as well earlier. I forgot to mention. Yeah, what a nice shiny cleaver. Beautiful. Oh, there's glitching. I knew they were. Probably probably because of the base stuff that's been built here. Yeah, the cleavers were all quite dull, weren't they? I was playing on, what's it called? Armor. There's like a German war DLC, like the West versus East versus Russia DLC. My zombie that's the zombie. I was in a tank, and the tank got stuck on a bridge, and then it propelled it like a mile in the air. Absolutely hilarious. Completely screwed it. Oh, why does it do this? Can't put your gun away. It's in the cooking pot. People trying to base up absolutely everywhere. I can't remember whether it was East versus West or it was West versus East and Russia. A good mod, actually. Or a good DLC. So, Beardy, what do you think's Frostline? Are you excited? So, what I was going to say earlier about Frostline and, you know, why they ended up going for a snow map, because I don't know that we necessarily need another snow map. I mean, Namalsk is all that. This has been recently released as well. Not maybe there's other stuff here, but yeah. So, bit of a question as to why they went for the snow map, and I think. Do you know what? I think it's probably because it's mainly targeted at the console players, and the console players can't play Namalsk. Strongly suspect that's the reason. That heli crash. I think that's Trudy. Ellen, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's alright. How's your sister doing, Ellen? Right, I heard heli crash. It sounded like a pretty distant one, I'd say. Are they really? Yeah, that would make quite a bit of sense, I suppose. They were. Do we go down there? Yes, we could, couldn't we? Check it all out. Honestly, how we've ended up here, though, I'm not sure. You'd spent 11 hours there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that she's not doing well. Thinking of you. I hope she's comfortable at the very least. Not been here for a while. I can't remember the name of the town. It's nice to sort of be running in slightly different bits. Generis is so big. Let's play them for a sec. So easy to miss entire bits of it, you know? How did we end up here? Wait, we're in Zelenogorsk, aren't we? Thought we were, and then I second guessed. But yeah, we're definitely in Zelenogorsk. It's great, we've got to do it, haven't we? Come what may, let's go down to the military and see what we can find. That's very nice of you, Beardy. Look at all the Zeds, guys. It's not gonna be easy. Actually, the military's going to be swarming with them, isn't it? As always. Almost half tempted to swap out the radar cap for the cowboy hat. See, the thing is, there's a good chance in one of these that we're going to find death. Dead zombies. Right, here we go. Somebody's here and has been here recently. The little problem we have here is that we've only got one bullet for the long haul. So while at very best it is only a single shot job anyway, it's very much a single shot job for us. Big. This ship. What's the standard chance with this thing? We've got to headshot somebody. This won't do though. Take care, D. Have a good one, man. Alright, well that went well. Looks like this guy's been struggling as much as I have. I feel a little bit less satisfied about that now. Really just got a sporter, but probably got a buddy. There's always another one. Always another one. They all ran over there, which is I find worrying. Vicar. There's probably another one. But we got the shot then. I did say we have to get the headshots if we're going to stand any chance with this. Boys. Legendary. Quickly get this fixed up. D left at exactly the wrong time. Place creeps me out, honestly. The number of times I've died here. A bit better now that we've got all these helmets that are spawned. That's a bit cool. Yeah, I feel a bit better now that we've got a plate. Like it. Your brother sounds like a funny guy. Right, hopefully we're going to pick up an SKS here. Something. What are you going to get him? You got to return the favour. It's good to have that sort of brother banter, isn't it? Oh my! Oh, what we got here. CR527. Got a mag for that. Younger and more intelligent. Sure he isn't. More intelligent, not younger. I mean, that's a matter of fact. Love to be able to the vicar if we could. Bit in here, not big. Not huge anyway. Let's see if we can fit it there. Nice. Hunter boots. Honestly, there's so much loot here. How many brothers do you have? Or how many siblings do you have, should I say? 30. Might get rid of the cleaver. It's time. Oh, nice. I have, oh, it's gas. It's a game changer. I have got 2 brothers and 1 sister. Oh, that's a better SKS. Keeps it interesting, doesn't it? I think we're going to check the train and then we're dipping. Scope there. Oh my god, baby AK. About 10 kids, bloody hell. Yeah, we were a fairly big family. Field jacket. It says pristine 42 slots. I think we're going to stay with the hunt. Let's stick with this. There you go. Great gold. Bloody hell, there's so much loot here, guys. This is where all the loot is on the server. It's all in Zale. We need to get out of here. That. We've made noise by shooting, so somebody's going to be coming down here. Combat sites will have those as well. Let's dip, go through and we'll go north. I think. Need some more ammo for this thing. A little bit in the CR527 mag that we found, but not enough. Do we want to take it out? We do. And those optics will go on the Vicar. To be fair, probably while we don't have sights for this, we probably want all the ammo we possibly can in the SKS. He's been killing cows. So many good peaks down into the military. Up that hill. I think we found a good one up here once. It was nice, you could see all the way down in. That was back in the day when I actually had a sight. Can't believe how geared we ended up after that. Just that one little interaction there. Plate SKS. I don't think I'm even going to bother with the PD, to be honest. We're not going to find 762 by 39 there. Odd place for a zombie to be out there. I sworn that was a player for a sec. Yeah, that dude back there, we didn't give him much of a chance, did we? Got the headshot. I've been wanting to get a kill with the Longhorn. I think I've only ever had one other kill with the Longhorn, so I was hoping that we were going to get into a little bit of PvP. Wanted a chance to try it out. Glad to have had the opportunity. I think we need to dip. I'm starting to get nervous just because the amount of noise we made. Because of the amount of noise that we made back there with the shooting, I guarantee that people are coming here. It's a bit of a hot spot for it, and you know that somebody's going to be fairly geared after hitting the military. Gotta love the Mark II. What do we do here? Would it be worth carrying that as a sidearm? I guess not. Guess not. And we have the Mark II, so... doesn't really give us much more, you know? We've got a ton of ammo for this. It does need cleaning up though, so I think we just need to get into the woods somewhere and let's take stock of our inventory and work out what we need to do. Let's get a little bit of DayZ self-care, I think. Right. Gloves are pretty knackered. Everything else in pretty good shape. A box of this. That's one, that's damaged, so let's get that cleaned up. Do with another mag for this. If you miss your headshot, you can end up just peppering the zombies. Or I accidentally alt-tabbed that. What the hell's going on here? We've got another three rounds. I think because these are tracers, it's struggling to... Struggling to do it for some reason. Anyway, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Consolidate some of this if we can. Well, we don't need that. Oh, we finally got rid of our cold, that's good. Get some of this beef eaten. Right, I think that dude was probably going to be quite pissed off. Oh, we properly pinged him back there. But he was going to try and ping us, wasn't he? He wasn't going to be... he wasn't going to try and talk to us. He was looking for violence. I have no sympathy. Wow, what a real change that made for us. Pretty geared now. We just need some scopes. I think I'd prefer to get the hunting scopes than the CR527. Maybe we'll find something better. Hopefully find something better. Something that fires through 8. I'd rather not run the SKS as my primary. I'd prefer that as my short range secondary. Oh, helly. This might be where it goes south, guys, but we need to go and check it out, don't we? Helly was distant. Stick that on 3. Now we're a little bit more geared. Set things up a bit better. Bang. Wow, it's all the way up there. Interesting. No, I don't think we're going to be first to that heli somehow. You know what I mean? You fluff that first headshot. I sort of... Oh, another CF-557. I feel like I do better at that when I just hip fire it. More accurate for some weird reason. Sounds like another heli landed over to our right. Alright, so let's go down there first. Check the little hunting thing in the woods. Oop. Sorry for the inadvertent ASMR. Knocking the cover off my microphone. Where is this thing? It's completely disappeared. Oh, there it is. Compass. It's not good loot. Loot we expect. I wonder if those shots that we heard earlier were over at the heli. Could have been. Running across the middle of a open field. What's the worst that can happen? You know? See if the zombies are up. Stick to the tree line for now. Oh, they are up. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll crack on to it. Put the mag in. And forehand guard. Oh, there you are. Bastards. Grenade launcher, which I don't want. MVGs. Big. We got. So easy to miss stuff around these. Okay, it wasn't great, but we got MVGs. That's big. I don't think we've got the right helmet for the MVGs, though. Still, that's big. Excellent. Alright, night doesn't have to be a problem for us next time. Super important when you're at these heli crashes just to get in there out quickly. In and out quickly. Fast execution. You don't, it can be a real problem. Ooh, look at those things. More autumnal ones. So what is this gas on? Can't actually tell. I've also realised that I don't use most of my hotbar thing. Because my memory for where I put things, I've always got long range on 1, short range on 2, melee or Mark 2 on 3, or suppressed on 3, bandage on 4. I sort of leave it at that usually. I don't tend to really bother with the rest of it. So I don't... The memory. What's on the rest of it? The rest of it, associated with the rest of the numbers. You know what I mean, guys. You know what I mean. Okay, let's go down there. Let's see what we can see. Wow, we're pretty good now, guys. Really want to find an MVG head strap though. With a absolute ticket. I think we might have gone a little bit west of where we meant to go, but not to worry. Right, we need epoxy. So we're going to have to check outhouses and things. fix this this helmet up. Hunting shop in this town. Really need that scope. Ooh, tape's good. Tape. So we've got everything we need to make a suppressor. In all these places, some box of tin. Maybe we just ditch the vicar. Do we ditch the vicar? Probably not for a leather sewing kit, do we? Where's our leather sewing kit? Oh, maybe we used it all. We do here. We need to free up a little bit of space when we eat some food. Guys on YouTube, if you haven't already, please don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up. I appreciate it. The YouTube algorithm loves that shit. Right, there's the job. Oh shit! Oh, wow. Oh my god, here we go. That made me jump. Whoa. Oh, glass breaking effects are pretty good. Sorry about that, dude. Made me jump too. Goddamn wolves. You glitch your head through here. Wasted an SKS bullet on one. There was no warning that those wolves were coming either. I was saying about this earlier on stream. There's a bit of a glitch with the wolves. You don't get the sound. They're aggroed, you know, before they come. They can bite you through the walls. Yeah, take care, dude. See you tomorrow. We'll be going soon too. That might be enough to deter them. Made a ton of noise there though, guys. Ooh. Fell slowly. Ooh, and pork, that's good. Have that. Yeah, I think we're going to find somewhere to log off. Balaclava in there, let's have that. It is. Right guys, I think we're going to find a place to log off as well. Let's just find a decent tree somewhere, maybe one of those up there by the rocks. What a run! Pretty happy with that. Right guys, thanks for hanging out. Been a fun stream. Couple of kills. One death. Not at all bad. Guys, enjoy the rest of your Fridays. Enjoy your Saturday morning, if it's Saturday morning where you are, as it is here. And I'll see you all over the weekend. We're running a little bit more DayZ. We'll check out one of the new maps we've been discussing tonight. Sarov. See how we feel. Alright guys, take care. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye.